Hello, hello. How is everyone today? I'll turn the music down a little bit. I'm not sure if it's too loud or not because my iPad's not working. Well, hey, it's Patreon stream number 12. This is the 12th Patreon stream we've done. 1 year of Patreon streams. Because they are once a month, and this is the 12th, and there's 12 months in a year. So, hello, how are you guys all doing? I hope you're ready for more art. You're actually quite relieved today, eh? Oh, I see. I see. Why is that? Why is that, Brigid, if I may ask? A second, while I get myself. I'm going to be doing some inking today. I got a bunch of pencils that I can ink, so it's going to be all inking day. One second here. Oh, you get some tape, and I got my light box here. Alright, I'm all ready. Also, I'm hot. It's still hot around here. Where's my fan? Let me just put that, like, there. Hopefully that's not too audible. Okay, that's good. That feels better. Jury summons, eh? Relieved of duty? Nice. Well, that's usually the way you hope it works out, right? You know, from what I understand, it's pretty common for that to happen. To just get out of jury duty. Like, a lot of times, they don't end up needing you. So, of all the times I've been summoned to jury duty, I think last time I think I told a story about how like I just forgot to show up one time, but I didn't get into trouble because it turns out like I probably didn't need to show up anyway. But there were some times where I did show up and like wait around. That was I don't know this for a fact, but I think they may have like updated their. Well, I think that the rules about it might have changed at some point. Because, like, I remember this was like a really, I don't know, like a decade ago, but there was like a time when like I went in for jury duty, but like we didn't have the option to like just get an email like to let us know. Like you had to actually come in and wait around, and then if they needed you, they would call you, and then if they didn't need you, they would tell you could go home. So you had like actually wait around in the building. But from what I understand now, you can actually like just call in advance to find out, or you can, apparently from what she said, you can look in your email and they'll tell you, which is convenient. I don't remember it being like that before. With your boss to lunch to celebrate. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it could. You probably don't really want to be summoned for jury duty. I mean, it could, you know, I mean, it could be cool and all to, you know, perform your duty for justice, I suppose, and have that experience. But, you know, you could also end up, like, in some long court case where, like, you're stuck for weeks or even months. You know, you wouldn't want to be the jury, you know, on the jury for the O.J. Simpson case. Remember that? It's online now. It's a little convoluted, but you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, well, that seems convenient. Cool. Yep. So yeah, I don't remember it being that way when I went in. But that was like a long time ago. It was probably like 10 to 15 years ago, maybe. So I think I've been summoned a couple times. I've never actually had to like be on a jury, luckily. Imagine if you're on the OJ case, you only get paid like $6. What if you can't pay? Yeah, that would suck. Exactly. See, that's the kind of thing you don't want to really get roped into. Yeah, that would be bad. I mean, I don't know. Like, if it's a famous case, I don't know if you actually get reimbursed Or if you like, if it's a case where you're forced to be stuck there for like weeks or months, I don't know if you get like bonus pay or something. But probably you don't, I guess. So it probably sucks. Yeah, I mean you don't get paid enough. That's for sure. Well, I've never had to actually do it for real, and I'm fine with keeping it that way. Let's see here. I'm gonna try my new board for this one. See how this one works. And my iPad just does not want to work. It just does not want to load the stream. That sucks. Your request this time is Melter melting with the panic look on his face. I get it, because his name is Melter and he's melting. I get it. Okay, sure. Sure, no problem. I could do that. Do. Alright. You don't think I get it? Yeah, I'm pretty slow. You're gonna have to explain a little bit more slowly. Just pretend like I'm an idiot and, you know, really break it down for me. Hey, Tam. Yeah, it's a 12th Patreon stream. Yeah! 1 year of Patreon. Let's all celebrate. Get your alcohol out and let's watch the stream and drink. Let's turn this stream into a party stream. Yeah, when all the chicks get here. I don't know, but they're probably coming. Get your drugs out. Let's do drugs, cause it's a party stream. Yeah. Got my patrons here. My patrons. I like to call them my patrons. Because it's fancy. Like they're not just supporters. They're, you know, they're patrons. They're my patrons, and you know that's very important, special. Flip has gotten a little extreme lately. Oh. Uh-oh. Look out for extreme Flip. That makes it sound like Transformers. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. You guys are kind of like Transformers. You know. Because Tam, you know, normally he's a mild-mannered, dude. But when you put him in front of, like, a game like Iki or Dandoku Dansu, he suddenly transforms into a machine. A game-destroying machine. So he's basically a Transformer. It's true. Gnarly, dude. Alright, now I got some pages to ink. Alright, let's put that aside. And put this aside. And let's start with this one. Alright, you guys ready for art? Art's gonna happen now. You can't stop it. As usual, there are song requests, of course, you know, but if you want to just let my music play, I'm more than okay with that. Just playing. I was really happy the other day because somebody finally uploaded the soundtrack to the somewhat obscure PC adventure game Eric the Unready, which I was a huge fan of that soundtrack. It's one of the the PC adventure games that I was a fan of as a kid. I'm gonna turn the light off since. Alright, wait, is that? Well, actually, you know, maybe I better not. Because it doesn't actually, like, if I'm inking, it helps me to see better, but it doesn't. I don't think that works that way for the stream. Like, for some reason it doesn't show up as well as you might think. Well, okay, so let's see here. First, let's just do the borders. I need to get a new ruler. Look at this ruler. It's like Here, can you see that? Like, it's all, like, crooked in the middle. This is an old ruler. Like, I've probably had this for over 10 years. Definitely for maybe longer. Yeah, look at those, like, those bends in the middle. It's really annoying. I need to get a new ruler. You need to get new pens and pencils too. So when I go to the art supply store, gotta remember, ruler. Get a new ruler. Maybe some erasers too. I need supplies. How about Gyrus? Sure. What, for song requests? People are making me relate to those two games. Well, I don't know, Tim. It's just like what I think of when I think of like you playing games. Oh, how about, you mean Gyrus? You mean, why don't I associate with you with Gyrus? I mean, I guess it's because you haven't played it lately. I guess I could have went with Sonic too as well. Like, you know, Tam. Like, what games do I associate Tam with? I could have also went with Sonic. You know, I could have gone that way. You put in Song Quest, but they didn't play. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, once you beat it, sure. I mean, if you're not going to speedrun it, you don't really need to keep playing it. If there's a problem with the song request, I don't see... Well, if there is, just let me know. Of course, like I said, feel free to just let my music play if you want. I don't mind. The ruler's already lost the measurements? Huh? No, what? It has measurements. You hate plastic... Well, this is a metal ruler. Yeah, I guess I prefer this kind of ruler as well. It's like an artist ruler. You give me an idea for your quest? Oh, okay, good. That's good. Yeah, Briggan, you said you were going to practice so that you could do it online, but I guess you never got around to it, huh? You gotta beat it online so that you have video evidence. You can store it forever as a VOD. Then if anyone's like, no you didn't, you could be like, yes I did, check this out bro. You can say it just like that too. Just finished eating my dinner of leftover mapo tofu a second ago. It was pretty good. I actually don't like tofu, but you know, it was gonna go to waste, so somebody had to eat it. I just kind of like ate around the tofu. It was really good though. At least the parts that weren't tofu. Yeah, I don't like tofu. Not a fan. I don't like the texture. It's like to me it like feels like meat jello. And I don't care for that. I'm not a fan. And I wish I did like it because it's very healthy, so you know, I would like to like it, but I just can't. I just can't. You know, that's okay. I mean, I don't need you can just eat other things. Like, I'm more of a black bean person, I guess, when it comes to beans. I do like black beans, or hummus, garbanzo beans. Those are good, so I don't need to eat tofu. But you know, tofu is a good thing to eat. It's very healthy. If you can stomach it, which I can't. There was an error requesting the song. There is a limit of 2 songs per user. Huh. Does it think that you have a request in there? That's weird. Oh yeah, Briggan, you have 2 requests in there already. Do you... I don't see where you... You must have requested them and then... Huh, that's weird. I don't... Briggan, it says you have 2 requests in there already. It says Double Dragon 2 and Castlevania SOTN are in there. So you're going to have to just wait. I'll go ahead and move those up to the front. So you have to wait for all my songs. Because I have a bunch in there. But yeah, you've got songs already, buddy. You're gonna have to wait. Did you request those now, or are those like old or something? That's weird. Yeah, so I'm making this sound effect right now so that, well, because it crosses over the border, so just thought of a racially insensitive joke. It crosses over the border. It crosses over the border, so I'm making this first before I finish drawing the other borders. Or otherwise, I might mess it up. See, there's your song, Brigand. There you go. I did stuff the ballot. I did stuff the ballot. Hey, it's my song request. It's my music. I can stuff the ballot whenever I want. It's my playlist, but I did move your song to the front, so. You picked my favorite song from Symphony of the Night, so I mean, how can I argue with that? This is my favorite song from that soundtrack. And it is a really good soundtrack, so. Uh-oh. OBS, what are you doing? Don't turn red. If you guys are having any, like, buffering or anything, let me know. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, it's almost like I jinxed it just now, because it just went red. It just went red dead. Hold on a second. That's not good. Yeah, oh, okay. I just went offline. Well, hold on a second. Let me pause that for a second. Okay. What the fuck, OBS? Come on. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna wait. I could restart OBS, but that's a pain. It's a pain, it's a pain, it's a big pain. I don't want to break the video up. Because that's just really irritating. Let's just wait it out for a second. There I go. Wait. Yep. Oh, okay. It's reconnecting. So, should be coming back in a second. Okay. Should be back now. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, and it went to red again. Bye. Well, that sucks. Did I mention I really need to call Comcast? Oh man, I've got to have a tech person come out here. And now OBS, now Twitch disconnected. I can't see that anymore. Wow. Fuck it, just gonna wait it out because I don't want to break the video up. I don't want to have you know, like a 15-minute video. It's annoying. Ah, damn it. Well, even if I do that, even if I restart it, I won't necessarily fix it because it's clear it's an internet problem. Oh wait, there it goes. Now it's back. Yeah, I suppose I should probably call Comcast. Nah, I should definitely have a Comcast person come out here. I know I should. It's just that it'll go for really long periods without this happening. And then suddenly, you'll kind of forget that it's an issue, and then, it'll rear its ugly head again. Well, okay, so it should be back now. Alright, so let's hope that stops happening. Not much I can do about it. Hopefully. Hopefully everything will be okay. Hopefully it's got it out of its system. OBS, internet, did you get that out of your system now? That little temper tantrum that you just had, did you get that out of your system? No? Did you? I hope so. Because that sucks. Please, no more disconnections. Alright, it seems to be solid green for now. Twitch is breaking though. That started to be a thing that's happened in the last couple of days. I've never really seen that happen like before on a regular basis. Just like Twitch just suddenly, like the browser that I'm using to watch the chat just suddenly crashes. That's been happening a bunch these last couple of days. Well, I guess it must have to do with the internet connection. Well, it seems to be like pretty solid now for the moment. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Well, anyway, I'm back for now. So hey, let's get back to this art stuff. Let's get back to the art. One good thing is that I did not have to. Like, I decided to wait it out. I decided, like, I could have restarted OBS, but I figured it probably didn't make a difference. So I decided to just wait it out. And the good thing about that is that now the video won't be broken up. It'll just be a one solid video when I upload it later. I mean, you know, in case anybody... I'm probably the only one who cares about that. But it's good for me. I find it... It's really annoying when the videos get broken up into, like, little chunks. That used to be, like... a big issue back when like my internet was having more problems back when like a couple years ago. I think it was like eventually I guess we realized that it was the modem. It was either the modem or the router, one of those two things. So like I don't know if you guys remember, but like there's like it just we couldn't get like we couldn't go for like more than like a couple days without like, you know, it just going crazy and like just disconnecting the stream over and over again. And it would be really annoying because you know, the videos to get broken up into little that would be the worst thing. I mean, it was bad obviously for the people trying to watch the stream, but you know, the videos, which I like to save, get broken up into little chunks. And I still have like some of my playthroughs like they're all like broken up into like a bunch of like for example my playthrough of the Echo Knight game on PS1. It's all like, I mean it's all there, but it's broken up into like random length videos, like sometimes 5 minutes. It's really annoying and terrible. I hate it when that happens. Oh, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. You put that in there, huh? Cool, I'll move that to the front, Tam. You must be doing, or maybe you did this, maybe you did it while I was offline and I just didn't notice. But maybe, I don't know if you're like requesting songs directly through Nightbot. Because I'm not seeing them pop up. When they do, I'll move them up to the front so that they can play next. And your song will play after this song. After this silly song. Well, anyway. Back to drawing stuff. Don't spoil it. What? What? Don't spoil the song that's coming up? You want it to be a surprise? Oh, okay. Well, you picked a good one. 999 is a really good soundtrack. That's a really good one. You're requesting from Nightbot. Don't like to spam chat. Yeah, if I am on a stream that's doing song requests and they have Nightbot, yeah, I always do it that way too. And you know. And in fact, like, it really annoys me when somebody's doing song requests and they're not using Nightbot, because, like, Nightbot's just kind of the best. Nightbot's great. it's really nice that it, you know, one, gives you a song list, and two, lets you request directly from the thing, so you don't have to like spam chat. It's like every other song request type of bot I've seen is just really inferior to Nightbot. I don't know why anybody like ever uses anything else. It just seems dumb. I've never seen any bot that's like close to as decent. So I guess, unfortunately, when I'm inking, the light does kind of shine right into the camera. It's very bright, so it's a little bit blinding. I don't really know what to... Well, now it's a little better for some reason. Tetris theme, but played on an intercom. Okay, Brigand, whatever you say. All right, I'll just keep an eye on the list in case other songs pop up. I can move them up to the front for you. Tetris theme, but it's played on an intercom. That's silly. Now you're itching for escaping this room, huh? Have you ever tried one of those, like, real-life escape room type things? Do you know they have those? Like, I don't know if they're inspired by 999 in particular, but that's, like, I guess there's, like, cell phone type escape games, too. I don't know, like, who did it first or who thought of the concept first, but they've got real-life ones you can do. They're pretty fun. They're basically, like, you go to, like, a room with like a bunch of friends, and there's like a bunch of puzzles you have to solve, and there's like a time limit, and they can be pretty fun. Although you have to pay, you know, pretty decent chunk of money, like per person, to do them. So they're a little pricey, but you one of those with your teammates 15 days ago. It was so fun. Yeah, they're really fun. Your teammate? Whoa, which teammate? Are you play a sport? What was the one that you did? So like the one that I did was like a space themed escape room. We had to like, I don't know, escape from the space station before it exploded. And there was like it was pretty cool. There was like multiple rooms. There was like pipes and stuff, and you had to kind of look around and find things, and it was just like, hey, it was just like playing 999 in real life. It was definitely very cool. That was a Chicago. Like, I mean, I'm in Chicago, so. And I think there's like a couple of them here, like a couple of different companies where you can go to them. Amazon themed escape room. There was a clue that you got stuck on. You had to brute force it. You felt so bad. Yeah, well, the one that I did, like, you can get clues. You can ask for clues from the people, like the so-called developers, I guess you could say. You could ask for clues. Well, not the developers, but like the guides or the people watching. And we did have to add. We ended up having to ask for like several clues because we just couldn't quite get everything ourselves. Amazon Rainforest. Like, yeah, not Amazon as in the place where you order merchandise. I figured. Actually, for a split second, that is what I thought what you meant. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh yeah, Amazon. That kind of Amazon. Yeah, makes sense. Batman, Axis Chemical Factory, Genesis. Alright. Put Tetris first. Oh. Do. Oh, yeah, I'd like to do more escape rooms. They are fun. Like I said, a little pricey, so I probably wouldn't be able to do them like, you know, all the time, but definitely like to try to do more of them. What is this? Tetris? On an intercom. Huh. Oh, I see. That's funny. So this is the Genesis version. I never played the Genesis version. Well, I played Adventures of Batman and Robin, but I guess this is a different one. Like this particular Batman I'd never played. You want to do an escape room with me? Cool, come over, Tam. Come to Chicago. We'll do an escape room. Sounds like fun. Ooh, this music sounds pretty good. Is this a Sunsoft game? I do like escape rooms, and I would definitely like to do more of those. Probably sometime in the near future, I will. This is pretty cool music. I wonder how this game is compared to the NES version. Since you're competing with other sub-teams in your team, you couldn't use the hint line. Oh, you were competing. Yeah, so when we went with the group of people, we had like 6 of us. It was like a co-op thing, so we weren't competing with each other. But that would have been interesting too. Wouldn't mind doing that. Genesis game is based on the 1989 movie like the NES game. Not nearly as good, but it has highlights like the music. Yeah, you know, I'd be curious. Let's try it. There's a bunch of Batman games. I mean, there's a bunch based on just that movie alone. Like, there's one for the TurboGrafx 16, which is like a weird puzzle game. Or, I mean, it's kind of an action puzzle game. I think I played a little bit of that on stream back when I was doing TurboGrafx 16 games. And, you know, there's this game, and there's probably others as well. And there's even multiple games by Sunsoft. You know, there's the Game Boy one, too. That game's pretty good. I played that and beat that on stream a while back. That was a fun game. And you can just make it a project to, like, play all the Batman games. Like, just that alone, just simply playing all of the Batman games it'd be like trying to play all the Sonic games. It would take you a lot of time. Alright, Journey to Silius, Stage 2. You know what I like from Journey to Silius is the boss music is really cool. It's very intense. I think that's maybe my favorite track from that game. Journey to Silius, aka used to be the Terminator. You heard Sonic? Did someone say Sonic? Yes, I said Sonic. Damn. I was saying playing all the Batman games would be like, a little bit like trying to play all the Sonic games. In that there's a lot of them. So it would be a real project. Like, just think about how many Batman games there probably are across systems. Oh, and then that's not even getting into like the modern ones. Like you'd have to play those boring Arkham games. Ugh. That'd be the worst. No thanks. Sonic! Sonic! Yeah, Sonic! We love Sonic! Sonic! I want to play more Sonic games. I want to, but you know how it is. I got a lot of Famicom games to play. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, there it is. Junior Silius. I got some more songs in here. Physics Engine Planet Puzzle League. Let's see. Boring is in the most wonderful Batman games ever created by the face of humanity. Yeah, just like that, Sam. That's it. That's the ticket, yeah. Too bad Sunsoft didn't make those games. Or they might have been good. Remember Sunsoft? They were a cool company. I wish they were still around. But I don't think they are. Unfortunately. Man, bring back Sunsoft. Whatever happened to them? Keep making cool games with cool music. Oh, they're still around. Remember Blastmaster Zero? Yeah, but that was... Did Sunsoft have something to do with that? But that was... Well, that was made by... I don't know if Sunsoft, like, produced it or something, but that was developed by Inti Creates. Is that made up of Sunsoft people? Because I did not know that. They're the ones who... Well, like, when I first heard of them was... they made, Mega Man 9 and 10. They helped develop those games. And I'm not quite sure... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on a second, guys. Getting a phone call. 1 second. Okay, it was a spam call. Never mind. That sucks. Alright, well anyway. Inti Creates also created Mega Man 0, 1 through 4 for Game Boy Advance. I see. What else have they made? So they made Mega Man 0. I've never played the Mega Man 0 games. I played 9 and 10. Those are both really good games. Both of those a lot. And they did a pretty good job with Blaster Master Zero, even though, well, it's way too easy. That's still a good game, though. It was just nice to play a Blaster Master sequel. I mean, it's just cool that someone decided to make a Blaster Master sequel in the year 2017. I like that. But they're still around? Sunsoft is still around? I see. Well, what are they doing? What are they up to, Sunsoft? What are they up to these days? Are they still making games? Are they still a company? I mean, they might be still, quote, around in the same way that Rare is still around and still a company, even though it's technically none of the same guys, and it's not really the same company. They might still be around in that sense. That is to say, around, but not really. Oh. Wow, excuse me. Physics Engine Planet Puzzle League, eh? Not bad. Not bad music there. A MOBA? What? A MOBA and a scary mobile game? That's what they make now? Oh man. They do hardware. Did they? I didn't know that
Sunsoft did hardware. When did that happen? What hardware? Do 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 do. Wow. Do do do. I like that song. What MOBA do they make? What's their scary mobile game? Oh, that sounds depressing. Well, you know, if they, that's what I would have expected, I guess. The Japanese mobile market, the Japanese mobile market, unfortunately, it gobbles up all the talented developers and makes them work on crap. It's sad. Pachinko means pachinko machines. Oh, okay. Ah, that's what you meant by hardware. Pachinko machines. Ah, okay. That makes sense too. Well, that's a shame. I mean, I guess I'm glad they're still around, I guess, but still, that's a shame. Well, they have tons of modern games. Holy carp! Mainly for mobiles. Yeah, see, that's why we don't know any of them, because they're from mobiles. And the icon from the Japanese site is Ganbei from Iki. Oh yeah, that's funny. It's cool that they still retain their past like that. Novelization of Myst? What? Novelization of Myst? That's crazy. Why would they even do that? What? How would they even have that license? Novelization of Myst. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? Welcome to the arts. The art is happening right now. All the art is happening. One art, please. Yes, sir. I'll get right on that. The idea of Myst is to discover the thing, but a novelization. Well, you know, yeah, novelization in the first place is odd, but then the fact that Sunsoft would be the one doing it, much odder. Like, why? Why would they be doing it? It's just weird. Let me go right out and read that. The novelization from Myst. Actually, I never really played through the Myst game. I don't know, I might not mind finally trying that one of these days. I mean, I've seen it, obviously. I'm a little familiar with it. I've seen people do some of the various puzzles and stuff, and I've seen some of the cheesy video. But it was never really my kind of game, so. But now it seems a little bit more appealing than it used to. Crisis. Super Hang-On. Outside a Crisis. One last thing from Sunsauce page, a boys love social media game. A boys love. You know, I could see that. There's a market for that. Support. There's ports I've missed on DS and 3DS? Oh, did not know that. I'd probably just play the original PC version, though, if I were to play it. I bet it's not too difficult to play. I mean, I would just need to run it in DOSBox. Probably could get a hold of it pretty easily. I bet it's obtainable somewhere. On the PS1. Oh, yeah. It's probably available on many platforms from that time period. So that's true. You can just get the PS1 version. I mean, I'd probably want to play the original version, but whichever, I guess. Well, not that I'm going to play it anytime soon. I've got too many other games to play. Outright a Crisis. Ugh. Well, anyway. Inking more stuff. I got a bunch of stuff to ink today. This is the first page out of hopefully several. Flip needs some kohi. Oh, kohi. Oh, the Japanese for coffee. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know what it is, but I always like start yawning whenever I start doing art streams for some reason. Actually, I've been feeling tired all day today. I don't know why. Maybe I do need some coffee. Actually, it's funny because I did drink coffee earlier today, but it was caffeine free. I usually try to avoid drinking caffeine if I can. I'm not a big caffeine drinker. I mean, I will drink it. If Jennifer's not here right now. If she is here, then I'll usually end up drinking caffeine because when she makes coffee, we have two different kinds. We have caffeine-free and regular, and then she has to do regular. And when she makes it with caffeine. And if I feel like drinking coffee, I'll just drink the one with caffeine. It's not a big deal, but I just like to avoid caffeine. Have I ever drawn myself into the comic? No, not really. I used to have a thing where like my artist representation of me was the lobster, and so there was a couple of like intermission strips where like I put myself in there, and I used the lobster as a shorthand for me. But I don't think I've ever actually like tried to draw my likeness in the comic. Ooh. Blow Up, Elevator Action Returns. I remember that having good music. Yeah, I remember that having good music. That was a cool game. I never did finish that game. Do you remember when I played that on stream? That was a couple of years ago. But like we got all the way to the end, but if you like there's a part at the end where if you fail the thing that's timed, then you get a game over and you have to start the whole game over. So we couldn't quite beat it. It's sad. I have drawn myself. Oh, maybe I think that at some point somebody might have requested a drawing of me for an art request. So I guess there's that. I mean, obviously I've drawn myself. I just don't think I've drawn myself into the actual comic. I don't think. Of course. Sometimes you think you drink too much caffeine, you can easily pull a pot of coffee a day, if not more. Yeah, see, that just, I don't know, like, I mean, it's obviously not gonna kill you or anything. It just seems bad to me. It's like a bad idea to drink so much caffeine. Like, I get the feeling that you probably become addicted to it. There's kind of an addiction thing there, and I try to avoid that by just not drinking that much caffeine. I mean, I will still drink it. Like, I'll drink soda, but whenever possible, I try to drink specifically caffeine-free Coke Zero. No calories, no caffeine. And I try not to drink any other kind of soda if I can help it. I will drink coffee with caffeine if that's what's available. But if I'm making it myself, I'll make it without. I'll make it caffeine-free. Which I did today. So I haven't had any caffeine today. I actually feel like Huh? What? Elevator Action says some great music. Yeah. They're the lobster. Lobster used to be my favorite food. That's why that became like a thing. It's not really anymore, but it's still kind of, I mean, you know, it's become a thing now, so. I fumbled in the end. I did. 3 cups of coffee a day, and that's it for the day. That seems like so much if you're gonna do that every day. Like, can you not... Like, if you get to the point where you can't function without it, it just seems like that's a problem. I don't want to ever get to that point. That's why I try to avoid. But, I don't know, maybe today is when you build up a tolerance for it, you need to get more... See, that's a problem, too. Like, I don't want to build up a tolerance to it. There's nothing good about that. Oh, hey, Brando, man. You love soda? I've tried to wean myself off of soda, but I still drink a fair amount of diet soda. And I probably shouldn't. I should just drink water all the time, but... You know, I guess I have to have my, my vices still. This is some great music. Oh, thanks! It's from an old computer game called Eric the Unready, which, it's a little bit obscure, but I really like that game, and especially its soundtrack. It's like one of those humorous point-and-click... Actually, it's not point-and-click, it's menu-based. It's like one of the old infogram style of the adventure games. But it had really good music. Some of those old PC computer games had really good music. Lobster, aka Ocean Bug. That's true. What's bad bringing is I drink coffee into the night. Yeah, see, that is bad. Why would you do that? Shrimp was your favorite food, but lobster's okay too. Yeah, shrimp is always... It's never been my actual favorite, but it's always been, like, one of my favorites. I do love a good, like, sautéed shrimp. Shrimp sautéed in butter and garlic. That's the best. That's really delicious. And I also love, like, shrimp cocktails. I used to, like, be really in love with those as a kid. Now they're, like, a little bit less special, but... You drink Mellow Yellow Zero? I would give that a try. Anything that's, like... That's calorie-free, I would try. You don't drink coffee every day? Just, yeah. You have 1 cup that holds 3 cups. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, I drink big cups of coffee, too. So, I mean, there are some days when I drink that much. I used to drink a lot of Squirt back when, like, I just drank... Back when I didn't care. Squirt used to be, like, my favorite soda for a while. But I haven't drank that, like, in a long time. Because I don't think they make Diet Squirt. So... Gallons of Mountain Dew. Ugh, yeah, see, now it's just... The sugar content of that, like, the non-diet soda just grosses me out now. But I used to be all about that. Shrimp Scampi. And yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Shrimp cocktails are great, like, for special occasions. And yeah, Shrimp Scampi is... That's really delicious. I love that stuff. It's not my like absolute favorite. I mean, now lobster used to be my favorite food. Now my favorite food is like just Japanese food, like just in general. And I guess if I had to be specific, I'd probably have to say Japanese curry is my favorite food. If I had to pick one, or ramen. It's tough. It's kind of like it's almost a toss up between like ramen and curry. You never liked shrimp, Mr. Leo? Oh man, you gotta get into that. You were bad about soda? Yeah. Monster. Yeah, Monster. I've never been into Monster. It's always... Those kind of energy drinks always tasted gross to me. That stuff just, it's like overboard. Where does Cthulhu? You got some Diet Squirt? Oh, they do make Diet Squirt. I just never seen it, I guess. I should like, you know, check into that probably. Oh, let me move some of these songs to the front. I just been letting my songs play. You guys have some songs in the song request thing. Coffee is 0 carbs. I mean, to watch carbs. Yeah, see, I never. My diet strategy has nothing to do with carbs. I don't care about carbs. I don't worry about carbs. I only worry about calories. All I really care about is just keeping my weight where it's at. I just don't want to gain weight. So I only think about calories. So I mean, and if you're trying to avoid, you know, getting too many calories, then you tend to avoid stuff with high carbs anyway. So they kind of go hand in hand. But yeah, I mean, coffee is not only 0 carbs, 0 calories. Coffee has, unless you add sugar or cream to it, which I don't. I've gotten used to drinking it black, and I actually like. You know, I used to think it tasted like crap. I mean, I still think it tastes. Like, I wouldn't say that I love the taste of coffee exactly, but it's something that I'm like kind of used to now, and I can kind of drink it and appreciate it. I don't like it so much as I appreciate it now, but it's still something that I don't really drink by itself. I usually drink it with other things specifically. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Phantasy Star 4. Oh, that's pretty cool music. But yes, it's a nice alternative 0 calorie drink. Furry curry? What? Your nutritionist told you had to diminish carbs? Yeah, the whole carb thing. I don't know. That's like a big fad. I don't know. It seems weird to me. You learn everything as carbs. Yeah. Used to call Fooly Cooly Furry Curry. I mean, it sounds like that, so that's fair. They do make Diet Squirt. All right, I'll look for that then. Although, I should probably just drink less soda in general. Well, I've been trying to like keep it down. I've been trying to drink more water whenever possible, because it's really the best thing to drink is just water. I also like the flavored waters that they make. We don't get those too often because, you know, it's a little weird to pay money for water, but like some of those flavored 0 calorie waters are actually pretty good. Like the vitamin waters. Not the ones that have sugar, but they're the 0 ones. Those are nice. Jerky has carbs too. Sauce stuff has sugar in it. Let's do that kind. Hey, Skittles, what's up? The dietitian told you to start eating jerky. That's kind of weird. Like that he would recommend. I mean, jerky seems like an okay thing to eat, I guess. But I mean, if you're just trying to watch your weight, I just feel like it's the calories you should be looking at first. I think more so than the carbs. Even Skittles has carbs. It's true, Skittles does have carbs. He's all carbs. That's right, Skittles. You eat a lot of jerky? That's low in carbs, depending on the type. I don't eat a lot of jerky. Once in a while, I'll have... Usually it's like a food I'll eat on the road. That's a good, like, road food. Because you can get that at, like, any gas station. And, you know, it's just a nice thing. It's a nice, like... It's a great car snack. I don't usually eat it at home, though. Oh. Blow up. Elevator action returns. Nice. It's nice music. Sorry, let me try to center this more. I should stop moving this around as much. If we could just keep it here, that would be good. Let me straighten this. I should just tape it down. That way I'll stop moving it as much. You pay for a cup of ice water here. Water ain't free. What? That's crap. Thanks for picking this song. It was you, Tam. Tam, you picked this song. Damn. But that's okay, you can thank yourself. I thank you. Like most people, I was gifted one of those make your own jerky devices. Use it once and never again. That sounds weird. Make your own jerky. No thanks. I'd rather just let the convenience store make it for me. Make your own jerky. Sounds scary. It's like, hey Tam, come here. Listen, could you just sit down in this jerky machine for? Oh, I mean this machine. Just sit there for a second. I'm just gonna turn this grinder on. Oh, I made Tam jerky. Delicious. Also shredded newspapers, add much needed roughers and essential inks. That sounds totally legit. Totally legit, Skittles. Of course. Very little meat in these gym mats. That sounds like a quote of something. That was not the song you wanted to cue? Oh, so you didn't even know that you... Oh, you didn't even know that you queued this? Yeah, this is what you queued, Tam. How did that happen? I mean, you picked a good one, though. I guess you can thank yourself. That is fine. You'd rather have Tam spam? Tam, would you rather be spam or jerky? I think I'd rather be spam, personally. If I had to pick, you know. Because I think, you know, it's a funny thing to be. It's funnier than jerky. Just like the sound of spam. This song is nice, though. So, how are you doing today, Skittles? What's up in Skittles world? Yeah, why are we talking about that? Because I was yawning, and you were saying I should drink some... I should... I mean, I don't want to make coffee right now. It's like, it's too much work, though. You know, I should... Honestly, if you're feeling tired, the best thing to do is not to drink caffeine. It's to just drink water. So... I'm actually going to go get just a quick glass of ice water. That'll probably help. Gotta stay hydrated. I've been drinking too much soda today. I need to get more hydration. You can't take spam? Oh, me neither. I don't like spam. I mean, I like spam. I like the concept of spam. I think it's funny. I like the sound. I like the sound of the word spam, but the actual substance spam, don't care for that. Wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat some. Although, actually, I did have spam. We went to like this. What was it? Like Caribbean restaurant that like like that they had nice spam. That you could order like this nice. We ordered like this nice spam hors d'oeuvre, and that was actually pretty good. It was like, I don't know, sautéed in like some delicious substance, probably butter. You're extremely picky when it comes to meat. You won't eat off the bone at all. Why don't you eat it off the bone? Meat off the bone can be really good. Why don't you like it off the bone? You don't like bones? Do you have a problem with bone, Skittles? Vienna sausages. Where's Hydration Bot? Exactly. Hydration Bot would be proud. Look, guys. Look. I got my glass of water. See that? I'm gonna drink that now. I'm hydrating. I'm doing what Hydration Bot would want me to do. Actually, you know, that feels a little better. Like, actually, it's honestly, like I heard at one point If you're feeling tired, it's better to just drink water than caffeine. I really think it's true. Like, it actually kind of helps. I don't know why. You can't even think of eating them. You like spam? Well, our type of spam. Oh, the sausages. Yeah, I've never been a. They're okay. Vienna sausages are okay, but I'm not like a huge fan. Like for that, I don't really eat a lot of that. But let's see. Yeah, if I was gonna eat, like as far as sausage goes, I prefer like bratwurst or Polish sausage to Vienna sausage. That's what I prefer. I guess brats. Honestly, brats is like what I like the most. Especially if they're made out of some kind of weird meat. Is this the same place you ordered the non-existent lion burger? Yes, that's it. How'd you know, Skittles? Wow. No, listen, Skittles. The thing is, I don't know if you know this, but we travel a lot. Like, we go to like 12 different conventions a year. Yeah, like between 10 and 14, I guess. We've been going to more lately. But we've eaten at so many weird restaurants. Like, you don't understand. Like, that's one of the nice things about like traveling around is that it's an excuse to like check out different weird restaurants. So you can eat all kinds of food. I also have had at some point within the last 5 years, I've eaten like gator multiple times. We had some fried gator. Oh, we went to this one. You know what else we went to, Skittles? There's like this sausage place in LA. And they have like all kinds of like wild game meat there. That's not where, actually, no, that's not where I get the lion, but that they had like, let's see, what do they have there? Let me just think about it for a second. They had pheasant. You could get pheasant sausage. You could get alligator. Oh, they had rabbit sausage. They had boar. Oh, they had wild boar sausage. I'm telling you, you can find those upscale. I forget what it was. It's like, my cousins took me there in LA. It was it's like some cool German place that's like somewhat well known, I guess. But you can they have like all different. Whoa, what the fuck? Ah, my fan fell down. Hold on a second. I need that. It's hot in here. All right, stay there, fan. Stay. The best spam is in Hawaii. That's probably true. I mean, I'm sure that if you wanted to eat spam, that's the place to go. I've never been to Hawaii. That's Sprite. You can't fool us. I haven't drank Sprite in a long time, Tam. I swear. Although I could get Diet Sprite. I don't know why. I just default to Coke Zero for some reason. I should probably try other diet sodas. Just for variety. Oh, well, I guess the problem with other diet sodas is that you can get, there's a variety of diet sodas, but the one thing that there is not a variety of is specifically caffeine-free diet sodas. Like, it's easy to find a diet soda, but soda that's both diet and caffeine-free, that's why I usually, Coke Zero, caffeine-free, is like one of the few options you really have when you go to the store. That's why I usually get that. Tam, I wouldn't drink Sprite. That's vodka? Nah, it's not. I wouldn't drink straight vodka. That's way too much for me. You can find upscale cuisine in exotic Des Moines. I don't know if I've ever been to Des Moines. Actually, Des Moines, Iowa. Oh, wait, I was at Anime. I went to Anime Iowa a couple times. Was that in Des Moines? I don't remember where that is. I don't know if it's in Des Moines. I might have been there. You've had alligator before? Wasn't a fan. Yeah, it's okay. Alligator's kind of chewy. It's like chicken but chewier. But if it's fried or cooked in certain ways, it can be pretty good. It's not amazing. It's probably not something you'd really want to eat a lot. That's interesting. Stay, that's going too far. I need to drink more water. At that point, why even drink it? Because it still tastes... You know why, Mr. Leo? Because it still tastes kind of sweet. in a certain kind of way, and it's still like if you're eating something like, I don't know, like something like I don't know, like pizza or whatever, you still, it gives you, like, it's better, like, it's weird to just have that with water, so it's like, it's a better alternative, you know? If you're eating some unhealthy garbage, which I do sometimes. Or even if not, sometimes I'll just, like, have it with, like, just peanut butter toast. That's kind of like a guilty pleasure that I've been eating a lot lately. Like, when I just feel like eating something, just a snack, I just will make toast with peanut butter on it. Wheat toast, of course. Yeah, it's funny. I've heard from people that when you, well, I'm not plant-based completely. Like, I'm more of like a moderated kind of diet, but you know, I'm sort of familiar with like the plant-based diets. I've heard that when you like go entirely plant-based, that peanut butter becomes like a lot of food that used to taste good, like you know, hamburgers and stuff, fatty foods or salty foods, becomes disgusting. Like, it becomes disgusting because the salt and the sugar that is such a normal part of like most people's diet, like you taste it a lot more and it becomes overwhelming, so you can't eat that stuff anymore. But one food that becomes like crack is peanut butter, apparently. If you go totally plant-based, something about peanut butter becomes really addictive. And it's weird, it's like I'm not totally plant-based, but lately I've really been into peanut butter for some reason. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a super healthy thing to eat either. I mean, it's not healthy at all, peanut butter, but it's not like the worst thing to eat either. You go entirely plant-based, you're fine. Yeah, I wouldn't go entirely plant-based. I only did that when I was like specifically trying to lose weight. You know, once I got to my target weight, I just started eating whatever I wanted again. But you know, I just generally try to eat healthier. Flips are carbon-based. That's true. I am. You got me there. So like today for lunch, I made something kind of healthy. I made spaghetti, but it was vegetable. It was I used a vegetable-based pasta. It's like a spinach-based pasta, and then I tried something because I had this kale that was just sitting in the fridge, and I wanted to do something with it, so I was gonna make a pasta with it. And then I had this leftover spaghetti sauce, so I thought, oh, I'm just gonna throw that in there. So I ended up making like this kale-based spaghetti, like sauce, spaghetti sauce, but like kale and like also like peppers and onions, and it's actually pretty good. Like it actually it worked surprisingly. So it was not bad. Like it felt kind of good. It was like kind of healthy. I mean, spaghetti's not really a very healthy thing to eat. Certainly if you're like trying to lose weight, but I mean if you're just trying to like get some nutrition. It's not bad to like have just like a spaghetti with like a bunch of vegetables, including kale in it, and then like on top of like a vegetable-based pasta. It's pretty good. I felt good about it. But that probably has some carbs. Who cares though? Kale-getty. Yeah, it was like just pretty good. I mean, I just cooked the kale and like onions and peppers in olive oil and garlic. Just cooked that up for a little bit, and then I threw the sauce in, and I cooked that a little bit, and then it was like it's like a what is the curly noodles? It's like a spinach-based curly noodles. They're like super green noodles or whatever. And I ate it with that, and it was actually quite good. Well, that's the kind of food I like to eat now. Ooh, I see the Adventures of Dino Riki stage theme is coming up soon. Nice. I may have played that game for 12 hours recently, but I'm still nowhere near tired of that. That song is just tremendous. Love that song. You could listen to that all day. Do you turn into a dog on a plant-based diet? Why? Dogs aren't vegetarians. If I did, that'd be cool. No, I'm not. I mean, I still eat meat. In fact, I just a little while ago I just made like a curry with like a beef in it. I don't eat a lot of meat, but I do eat meat. I don't eat beef very often anymore. Usually we buy chicken or pork. Probably chicken most often. Oh, this is pretty nice. Shining Force 2. So I eat less meat than I used to, but I will still eat meat. Actually, one of one of our favorite things to cook is salmon. So like I'm a big salmon fan now. So a decent amount of that, and just throw chicken or shrimp or pork in this stuff sometimes. But I mean, a lot of times I'll especially if I'm cooking for myself, I'll just make vegetarian stuff. So I eat a fair amount of just like vegetarian. I don't eat a ton of meat, just like once in a while. I mean, it's a good way to get protein. So I probably would never go completely plant-based. I think it's better to get a little bit of meat once in a while. You eat whatever makes the mistake of entering your habitat. Are you on a seafood diet? You eat whatever you see? Alright, Skittles. That's cool. Well, what do you eat, Skittles? Like, what do you like to eat? Oh, Skittles, you know what? Wait, oh, the Crossfire commercial. Crossfire! I remember this. Skittles, I have something that I have to show you. I think you're gonna like it. We gotta watch it in a second. Got a video for you. I found it and I thought of you. Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. I got it. I just realized I have to show. Oh wait, can I? Let's see. Can I still go to the desktop? Yeah. Okay. Here, I gotta show you this, Skittles. Hold on a second. Are you familiar with Fist of the North Star, Skittles? I'm sure you're probably familiar with that classic anime. You ever watch Fist of the North Star? It's pretty good. Well, I got a specific clip for you. I saw this and I thought. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Make sure you pay attention now. Okay. You see what he said there, Skittles? See what he said? My name is Alf. It's Alf! Skittles, it's Alf! Kenshiro's gonna fight Alf! His name is Alf, Skittles. Kenshiro's gonna fight Alf! It's crazy. That's what Alf looks like in anime form. He looks like a dude. I love Fist of the North Star. So good.
2分だ。俺は今まで常に敵を2分
I do think of you offline, Skittles. It's true. He does look very different. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like when the Powerpuff Girls, like, they made an anime and they were changed a lot. You know, the anime version always looks different.
この俺の他に誰がいる？そうか。そっちの小さい方かと思ったのでな。何？ 俺をよくもボロなどと一緒にしてくれたな。受けてみよう。優等赤炎部。あよ。
Animalf. He's fighting Alf! Whoa, what's gonna happen? He's gonna use the secret Melmac technique.
Look out, Kenshiro.
我が術中にはまった。この毒牙を含んだマントをついてしまってはな。
He learned that now, Melmac. 目には無数の俺が見えるだろう。 Uh-oh, what's Kenshiro gonna do? Oh my goodness! No, Kenshiro, don't die! Just gonna start, ever lose? No. Well, he did lose at the beginning of the series. He got those holes punched in him by that one dude. That's why he has those scars. Since then, pretty much no. He's basically like Chuck Norris. He doesn't lose. I mean, did Bruce Lee ever lose? No. Whoa! Uh-oh, he's dead. Whoops. Don't mess with the Kenshiro. I love Old Thistle North Star anime. Man. See? Skills, that made me think of you. So many Alfs. I know, there was a lot of Alfs. Figured you would like that. It's okay. Don't worry, it was only a flesh wound. Alf was fine. He was fine. He went back to living with whatever family after that, the Tanner family. That guy wouldn't defeat when Alf led no 35. Well, you know, they had to change it for TV. Of course, in real life, Alf would never lose, but, you know. Man, that show is so good. Maybe we should request Crest all fucked. Hey, if you want Skittle or Brigand, sure, sure, go for it. It's your request. Crest Alf. Draw the Alf version of Crest. And there's 35 of them. I have never lost. When this hourglass runs out of sand, you will be dead. Yeah, so I started on the next page, by the way, while we were watching that. We finished that first one. Here's, I'll just show it off again on stream real quick. Here's the first page we did. Actually, you know what? It kind of needs more shading of this center. Let me just do this real quick. Kind of needs more shading here. Do 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 do. This song is so good. It's so good. It's ridiculous. How is it so good? Do 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 do. I see somebody put Intelligent Cube music on there. I'm okay with that. Man, I've got to play Intelligent Cube on stream. I want to do a PS1 stream at some point soon. Man, why is there so many games I want to stream? But I also want to, I really want to, continue on with Fliptendo, because there hasn't been much progress lately, so I just want to, I want to play, a bunch of games. After we do Esper Dream, I do want to put some time into Esper Dream and see how far we can get in that, and maybe try to beat that. But after that, I want to try to get through. There's 8 or 9 games that I think we can get through really quick. I don't think we need to beat any of those. So I just want to power through some games. Man, I need to just stream more. Earthbound. Earthbound music, always good.
I remember this song. This pen... I might need to replace this pen soon. It feels like it's wearing thin. Okay, let's see. How does that look? I think that's definitely better. The shading helps. It looks too... while we're at it, we should add some shading to this panel as well. We're putting off a trip to the art store. I had been putting it off for a while. I really do need to go to that art store. I'm running out of pens too. I gotta go there and like spend like $100 on art supplies pretty soon. Okay, let's see, how does that look? Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll go with that.
That's good. Alright, let's move on to that next page now.
Can't always explain. I know, I can't, and I really need to get a new ruler, because this ruler is, here, check out the ruler again. Look at this ruler, which I've had for like probably a decade now. Look how it's all bent in the middle. That's no good. I need a new ruler. Okay, do Gunman's Proof. Oh yeah, I saw Macaw playing that just recently. He looks pretty cool. It really is a lot like Link to the Past. Save file was lost. Oh, that sucks. Well. 15 minutes into the game. Yeah, that's not hard to do over. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this music. I have this on my playlist. This is a good one. It was like 3 hours. You know, 3 hours, that's not such a big deal. I spent 12 hours playing through the same levels of Adventures of Dino Riki over and over again. You can replay through 3 hours of Gunman's Proof. No big deal. You'll get, and this time it'll only take like an hour and a half because you'll like know where to go and stuff. Perfect! That's right. Intelligent cube. How did that cube get so smart anyway? Maybe a thicker pen would be better for these lines. Do 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 do. Yeah, actually it works pretty good. Ikaruga is coming to the Switch? Oh, I didn't. Ikaruga is coming to the Switch, huh? Oh. Cool. I might have to get that. Let's go. Is it getting like any kind of bonuses, or is it just a simple port? You guys make it sound like I avoided it.
Oh yeah, I know how it is, Skittles. I mean, sometimes you're just busy. Other things to do. I mean, there's many games that there's games that I've been intending to play for like months, and I just like Danganronpa V3. Really do want to get back to that game, and just haven't found the right moment for it yet. I mean, right now I need to finish the DLC for Zelda. For Zeldo. Beating it, beat it offline on the Dreamcast. Be able to play it in Tate mode as well. Oh, cool. I'd like to play that on stream. No, I don't think I haven't beat it actually. No, I've only played it once in an arcade, and I was not able to beat it. Yeah, they had that at what was it? The really cool arcade here in Chicago, which by the way I need to go back to. That's another thing I need to do. Yeah, I should really plan for that in the future. Galloping Ghost. That's the really cool like retro arcade in Chicago that like even people outside of Chicago know about it. It's like pretty famous apparently. I heard that they have like the Castlevania arcade game there, and which is something that if I don't try it now, like when would I ever get a chance to try it? I should. That alone kind of makes me really want to go back there. I haven't been there for a while. Earthbound. You beat on stream, but you're out of practice. Live a Live. I remember that game. That game seemed pretty cool. I'd like to try that game too sometime. It definitely seemed really cool. This music. Uh-oh, that song's already in the queue. Doo 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 doo. Bum bum bum. Ooh, Alliance Alive. Yeah, I was looking at this game because you had said that it was like really good. That's another one I'd definitely like to try this one. You know, if I ever had time. It definitely looks really cool. The soundtrack sounds good too. But this music is really nice. Oh man, might have to save this one for later. Sorry, I was just gonna bookmark this for later. Yeah, this song is really good. Wow, it's great. The Overlooked Dude coming out on 3DS so late. Yeah, it's a shame, but thanks to you mentioning it, definitely I'm gonna think about trying it at some point. The Alliance Alive. Yeah, it's definitely kind of a shame if it gets overlooked. No, this music is great. Wow. So was it Hamazu who did this soundtrack? The guy who did, one of the Final Fantasy guys, I think. Definitely sounds like his kind of stuff. Ninja Cave. There's a Live a Live music. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this music from when Skittles was playing it. I think. The art still makes it so all the characters are stoned. It's Hamazu, yeah. Yeah, I had read that. Well, you know, it's a shame. There's so many games and so little time to play them. So many games. When will we ever have enough time to play all these games? You know what sucks is I still haven't finished that Etrian Odyssey game that I was working on. I've been playing that game for like a year. I still haven't got around to finishing that. It's so sad. I just don't have the time. I wish I had more time. I wish I could just work it. I wish I could just play video games all day. Wouldn't that be nice? That wouldn't be a bad life. Just play video games all day, every day. Why not? I'd be okay with that. Oh, I remember this music. Ah, yeah, from Echo. Yes. Never finished that game. I'd like to go back and play this some more too. This game seemed cool. Echo seemed like a really cool game. Goof Troop on the Super Nintendo was a good one. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I've seen that game before. I've seen like people speedrun it, I guess, or something. It's like a multiplayer game, right? And you like throw things around and stuff. Like, it looked pretty fun. Yeah, this music is really cool. Ew. I'd like to play all the Echo games sometime. They did such a good job with this soundtrack. Found Echo the Dolphin games frustrating. Well, they're pretty hard games, so definitely can be frustrating. But at least I've only actually tried the first one, so I can't speak to all of them. But at least for the first one, it was a good kind of difficulty for me. I didn't really find it frustrating. Like the controls are frustrating. I don't know. I thought they felt really good. I liked the sense of speed you had. I guess because like you can swim really fast in the water. I guess it's kind of a double-edged sword because you can swim right into obstacles and junk very easily. But it felt fun to play. I don't know. There's like a map and stuff that you can use to like navigate your way around. I don't know. I found them to be really fun. But maybe it gets worse later on. I don't know. I didn't get through the whole game. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror sure is amazing. Yeah, I remember this music too. I don't think I played this game, but I remember this music. More Live Live music. Cool. Cool soundtrack. I feel like I definitely remember this music from when Skittles was playing this game. This sounds so familiar. It is cool music on the Kung Fu chapter. That's right. I think I was there for part of that. I think it sounds something. Here's Gunden's Proof. Strange World. The Ninja Cave. Wow. 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 I like this song too. Smoogie, the soundtrack. Smoogie, huh? Don't know that one. Huh? Oh, I guess the song cut off in the middle. Samuji. What's Samuji? Sounds Goemon-ish. Sounds cool though. Sounds Konami like. Shonen Ninja Samuji is a Japanese exclusive DS game you picked up. Has some decent music. Ah, yeah, there's some pretty decent music here. Japanese exclusive, eh? Cool. What kind of game is it? Like a action game? Do. Ooh, Link's Awakening. Hey, that is cool music. Wow. Yeah, you told me that this game had really cool music. But I guess I really haven't heard that much of the soundtrack before. But yeah, this is really cool music. Wow. Man, you gotta love Game Boy soundtracks. There's some really good music on that Game Boy. It's a new type of Game Boy you control the character almost entirely with a stylus. Oh, so it's a little awkward. So it's probably Goemon influenced in some way, but not full Goemon. Right, I got it. Wow. Yeah, this music is really good. Wow. Alright. Alright, looks pretty nice. Oh, more Samuji. It does have a nice soundtrack. Yeah, you're right. Huh. That's pretty cool music. I like that one. Hey, Galaga! I recognize that. Oh, see, I know that's mine. Oh, somebody's video, it's was not able to be played. It said the video could not be embedded. So somebody, whoever was after Brigands, their video was bad. Sorry. Hate when that happens. Do 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 do. You know, normally when I'm doing speed lines like this kind of thing, I just will take the lazy way and just digitally put them in. But for this type of irregular speed lines, you can't really do that. You kind of have to draw them by hands. Can't take the lazy way out. Let's see. How does that look? That's pretty good, I think. Of course, it's hard for you to see the whole thing on camera at once since it's the big page, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way that looks. Stretch. Ranger X. I knew that. When I saw that, I knew it was Brigands. Alright, that's another done page. So that's 2 done pages now. Good. Let's move on to the third one. And then I'll start to get to those requests. If you guys be thinking about your art requests, be thinking about that, I'll get to those soon. Yeah, this is pretty cool music too. Do 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 do. This is another game I'd like to try. Ranger X. Seems like a cool game. There's so many cool games. I am looking forward to trying Esper Dream though, the next Famicom game. It's another Konami game. And like nobody seems to like know anything about it, so, but yet it looks kind of cool. So that one I am looking forward to trying out. I sort of get this feeling that Skittles might even, there's a chance he might even like it. I don't know. It just looks cool. It's like kind of action RPG-ish. It's got like a weird story about dreams or something. Got a nice art style. So I'm looking forward to playing that game. Ranger X has some good tunes. Yeah, I can tell. It does. Breakpoint Champs. Windjammers. Oh. There's a classic. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. Gradius 3. You can't argue with the music from Gradius 3. That's some good music. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's a Futurama character named Florp. That seems believable. Who's Florp? What's his character? Speed up. Option. Missile. Laser. Shield. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. From an early episode. Let me take a look here. I guess that means you're gonna have to start calling me Florp again, huh, Skittles? I mean, if that's the case, you have no choice. One second. Florp! Florp is a Trizolian stand-up comedian and host of Amateur Night at the Comedy Simulator. He left Trizol between 3000 and 3002 and has taken employment on Earth. Appearances: My Three Sons, Dad's Lobstertainment, and Into the Wild Green Yonder. Wow. Alright. And his status is alive. Good, good. I'm glad he's alive. Well, that's something. That sounds like me, alright. He's a stand-up comedian, just like me. Wow. Do-do-do-wow. Do-do-do-do-wow. Maybe you can't speed up the game when it suffers from a massive slowdown. Speed up the game! Is it too bad? I don't know, it makes the game a lot easier. A lot easier to beat. Remember from an early episode? I've probably seen those episodes, but it's not really coming back to me. It's been a while. Windjammers. Jamming all the winds. Whoa. Song's pretty cool. Hey, this is a cool song. Alive on an Earth, just like him. Exactly. We have so much in common. The Talking Futurama. They just covered the episode, and you know the mention of a Florp. Is that like the Talking Dead? What's Talking Futurama? They have commentary for everything these days, huh? Do do. Podcast about Futurama episodes. Oh, I see. They've got there's a podcast for like every TV show now. Mobile games. Not so much a game as a collectathon. You mean, isn't that redundant, Skittles? Isn't that just what a mobile game? Collectathon? That's... Or Skinner Box. That's what the mobile games are. It's a game like Simpsons Tapped Out, a game. Right. Mobile games. I don't think I'm ever... That's one segment of, like, subset of games I could just ignore, I think, safely. And not really be missing anything. Mobile games. No thanks. I don't need to play them. I'll play as other stuff. There's, like, infinite other cool games for me to play without ever getting into mobile games. You know, if I ever do run out of video games, I'll just, like, you know, that aren't mobile games, I'll just get a different hobby. I'll watch more movies. So working on the third page here. So completed 2 so far. Just doing inking tonight. Lots of inks. Lots of things to ink. I don't really know about this song. The song's not doing it for me. It's kind of all over the place. Most mobile games, you know, it's just the theme of a few that grab you. Yeah, I mean, the only mobile game I've ever felt any interest... Well, I guess that's not really true. I'm mostly... Yeah, I admit I still play Pokemon Go once in a while. But only because of the AR thing I think is cool, and it's just fun to play games while you're out walking around. But other than that, it's not even really that good of a game, but just something to do. Other than that, let's see. There's like a couple of Square mobile games I was kind of interested in. Yeah, there's been a couple of things here and there. Like, what was that one game dev story game seemed interesting, but Jennifer played that. I never really... There was like that one Square RPG, Terra Battle, that seemed kind of cool. I had some good music. I actually have some on my playlist here. So I guess there's a couple. There's a few, but not really. You still play Pokemon Go level 31? That's the exact level I am. I'm also 31. Wow, we're simpatico. Yeah, I do. You just shit on me for playing a mobile game. I didn't. Who, me? I didn't. Well, I don't actually. I'm saying there's a couple that I've had a vague, but really, I don't know. I'm fine with not playing any of those. Go fuck yourselves. Well, because of Pokemon. But see, like, I don't know. Pokemon it's kind of different because it's like not. I almost don't think of it as a. I know it technically is a mobile game, but like AR is almost like a different thing, I think. I genuinely like that concept. I mean, most mobile games are garbage, of course. But I don't know, it's the concept of, like, finding stuff where you walk around outside. I still think that's pretty neat. I still think it's a pretty neat concept. So, I like that. So, yeah. Oh, cool spot music. Nice.
puzzle-based like Picross or crosswords. I mean, yeah, I mean that's nothing really wrong with that, I guess. See, the thing is, the reason why I wouldn't play stuff like that is because if I'm out, like I have portable gaming systems, like I have a 3DS and a Switch. So if I'm ever out and I like want to play a game, I would just play one of those. I'd rather play, like I prefer those kind of gaming systems. So I don't have any reason. I mean, yeah, if you just needed to kill time and you didn't have those things, then I get why you would. But since I have, I mean, especially now that I have a Switch and I pretty much take that anytime I go outside, and I might need, you know, I might be bored. There's no reason. There's never any reason for me to like play a mobile game just to kill time. And the only reason I play Pokemon is because that's something to do while you're walking around. Like you can't play Switch or you can't play like a normal game if you're like walking around outside. So that's like different. But otherwise, I play a real portable game. Hey, I recognize this music. You know, I still got so many 3DS and Switch games I gotta catch up on. So, I got my work cut out for me. I always have to be playing more. There's always more to do. Let's see. I'm just trying to think about how I want to shade this. Here, let me draw more of the face first before I decide for sure. Do I want to go heavy with the shading or should I go light with it? I mean, I feel like it should go heavier. Afraid to play Switch in public? Well, I'm trying to think, like, so normally, I mean, I'm not even so much talking about in public, like I'm talking about, like, say for example, if we have to run an errand, or, well, if we have to, like, because, like, we do all our laundry, we go to the parents' house. We don't ever do our laundry, like, we don't have a washing machine in our building, and we don't ever go to a laundromat. We go to the parents' house to do the laundry. I mean, it's a good excuse to see the parents anyway. So if I'm like over at the parents' house, there's nothing particular to do at that time. That's a good time to break out the Switch. If I'm traveling, like I'm in a hotel and there's nothing better to do, that's a good time to play Switch. But as far as like out in public, like I don't know. If I'm in a bus or a train, I don't usually take buses or trains too often. I would play it. Well, I may or may, I probably, if I'm on a bus or a train, I'd probably just play Pokemon Go. Just because I can get motion sick, so I probably wouldn't. I may or may not try to play Switch in those situations. Like, see, last time I was on a bus, which was a while back, that was for AGDQ. I did end up just playing Pokemon because I was starting. I guess I did think about playing Switch, but it felt a little bit silly, so I thought Pokemon would be better. Yeah, most of the time, but I mean, most of the time I don't do it. Like if I'm let's see, during time, let's like say for example, like I go to a convention, and like once in a while I go to a convention, I don't have a table yet, so I'm just kind of waiting around. Like I'm on a waiting list and I'm waiting to see if I get a table. So there'll be times where I'm just kind of sitting around, hanging around the hotel or whatever. Then I will definitely break out my Switch. Like that kind of public, no problem. Like if you could just sitting in a bus is like a crowded bus is one thing, but like in a hotel, no, just out in the lobby or whatever. I was definitely playing some Switch at AGDQ, for sure. Playing some. I don't think I had Zelda at that time though. I don't remember. Oh no, yeah I did. No, I did, but I was still in the middle of Mario. I was playing Mario. So yeah, no, I definitely played some Mario over there.
Some older kids might take it from you. You'll be mocked by normal people. I mean, you won't, really. You won't. Yeah, I mean, it might feel like that, but in reality, you won't. You really won't. I mean, it's not that abnormal to, like, just play video games. Yeah, it happens regardless, that's right. You have a note from your mom telling you to be nice. Yeah, so I mean, like, those are the situations where I would usually play, like, out in public. But it's not like, yeah, I mean, I don't care about playing it in public. I'm fine with it. Playing games in public. Other than, like, on a bus or a crowded bus, I wouldn't do it, but, you know, most situations, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I see what this panel needs. It needs more, like, weird speed lines. Okay, I see. I see. Wow. It's Donkey Kong country music. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, so that kind of situation doesn't really happen that often. That's why, I mean, with the Switch games like Zelda and Mario, I was playing it at home a lot too. Just like I was trying to stay caught up. I was trying to like keep advancing so that I could progress at a reasonable pace on stream. But I don't usually play like. That's why like portable games take me so like it took me like a year to play through Shin Megami Tensei 4. It's taken me like at this point almost a year now to play through Etrian Odyssey. It takes me a long time to play through portable games. That's why. Especially now that I have a Switch, like 3DS is kind of getting the shaft. It's getting the short stick. Because like all the time I would spend playing portable games, now it's going to the Switch instead of 3DS. Which is kind of unfortunate because there's still a bunch of 3DS games I want to catch up with, but... Ooh. This is pretty cool music. Stinko Man. What the fuck is Stinko? What? What is that art? Ooh. Not bad music, though. This panel needs more weird lines. It does, Skittles. Trust me. I'm an artist, okay? I know what I'm talking about, alright? Don't you argue with me. Yeah, I need to consider, like, what kind of weird lines I want to draw, actually. Well, it needs more, like, emotion lines. Hold on. Yeah, well, what do you think? I better just finish laying, like, or, like, sketching it out, though. I mean, not sketching it out. I'm gonna finish all the normal lines first. Peacocks are basically beautiful turkeys. Those are words of wisdom. Real words of wisdom, Skittles. Thank you. Just as true today as it was back in the old times when the settlers first established Thanksgiving to make peace with the Indians. Hey, I recognize this music. I played this game. Thanks to Mr. Leo. Speaking of which, if anybody really wants me to play a particular game, I will still sell out for bits. Feel free to donate bits. I'll play whatever the hell you want. Well, almost. Act today while supplies last. Teen Girl Squad. This music's from a Homestar Runner Flash game. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wow, you know some interesting games there, Brigand. The ugly one. What about bribe me? If you want to bribe me, I like money. I like getting money, and I like playing random video games that people want me to play. So, sure, just tell me what game you want me to play, and then I'll tell you how much it's going to cost. But probably, as a rule of thumb, $1 per hour. Man, it seems cheap when you say it that way, $1 per hour. But, you know, for a game I want to play, that's fine. Should be about right. Let's come up with some kind of estimate for how long it'll actually take. Ooh, now that's my music. I like my music. Final Fantasy XI. I am not above bribery. Hey, and he bent over and played. I did, and you know what? I'm glad I did Skittles. It worked out well for everyone, including me, because I got to finally experience what the Banjo-Kazooie hype was all about. And you know what? I'm glad I played it. It was a very cool game. I can definitely see why it's like considered we clean my house for $1 an hour. No. I will not. But, I mean, for you, Brigand, for you, yes. I will be right over. Normally I would say no, but it's you, Brigand, of course. Of course I'll clean your house. I was gonna do it for free anyway. Alright, let me, I should just tape that, probably. Because I'm getting a little too movement happy. Oh, alright, we're going. This is going pretty good. This page is coming along. Pretty soon we're gonna have 3 pages like inks. That's pretty good progress. It's only been streaming for like 2.5 hours, so definitely pretty good progress so far. See, I'm kind of making the lines sketchy on purpose for these particular panels. Going for a sketchy look. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do 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 do. What other music do I want it? Ah, you know what? That song is awesome, but let me play something. Oh, what? That video can't be embedded. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. That Revelations Persona soundtrack was like removed from the internet or something. Fucking YouTube videos leaving the internet. God damn it. Here, let me find a different song I want to listen to. Ugh. It sucks. Nah, not that one. Let's see. What else? Nah. Nah, not that one. What? Persona 5's music didn't work either. Nah. Nah. Okay. Wanted to listen to some cooler, more obscure music so that I could be cool too. This music's from like a pretty neat indie game called The Version, which I really liked. Alright, almost to the point where... That's pretty cool music, but you know what? Not that one. Nah. Okay. Yeah, okay, this one. This one's good. More Final Fantasy XI. Alright. Let's see. Now, how about those weird lines? I was talking about weird lines. Let's see. What kind of weird lines do we want to do? I need some. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, I need to move this page. Here, let's put it like this. Okay, it's better. It's weird line time. Yeah. Okay. It looks about right, I think. I think so.
Bleed, OST 3, Center of the Earth.
Okay, Brigand. Bleed, eh? Another, You play a lot of interesting, weird indie games, don't you? You never really gotten into the indie games too much. There are a few that I'd like to play. I've never heard of this one, though.
Defender's Quest. It's another one, huh? This one was rather cute.
I see. I see, I see. Gas music's not bad.
Is this friggin' or me? Oh, that's me. Okay.
Some Metroid 2. Can't go wrong with that.
This tune, It Wore on You. I love this piece of music right there. It's a great follow-up to the secret music from Metroid 1. I just love how creepy this tune is, while also being like very catchy at the same time. Man, great job with it. You know, let me pick a different one out. Nah. Nah. Nah, not that one. Nah. Nah. Well, actually, I kind of regret skipping that one. Wait, let me look. Okay. No, not that one. Not that one. Whoops. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. That's what I want to listen to. Better spilled a drink and everything. Yeah, that's happened a couple times. Actually, recently, well, sometimes I'll spill something and won't. I mean, if I can salvage it, I'll try to salvage it. I think recently I did spill something on like it kind of half got on the page a little bit. It was it was penciled, it wasn't inked yet. But I was able to just let it dry, and then it was basically fine. I could just kind of ink over it. But yeah, I think there has been once or twice where I like spilled something and completely ruined it, and I had to draw the thing over. That's happened once or twice. Not too often. Hey, it's Krang's theme. I recognize that. It's definitely not cool when it happens. Alright. It's basically what I wanted. Yeah. Alright, let's move these panels down here. So what do you guys want for your requests? Brigand? Tam? Is Tam still there? Brigand, what do you want for your requests? Have you decided? Do you still want to have Melter melting? Or do you want to go with something else? Oh, see, nobody would request this except me. X-Men music. Melter melting with the panic look. Okay, Melter melting with the panic look. Got it. That is what I will draw for you. I hope Tam comes back. He's got to get his request. Tam, where'd you go? Somebody tell Tam to get back here. X-Men feels bad. Welcome to die. X-Chicken. Yeah, X-Men. Not a good game, but I like the soundtrack. Sorry. It's pretty cool. Nothing loves the blob. Oh, nothing moves the blob. What? I don't get all these references. Do 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 do. It's too bad this game sucks because I do like this music. It's actually pretty cool music. Quotes from the X-Men arcade game? Oh, okay. I had played through that game before, I just don't remember any of that stuff at all. Yeah, that game's kind of hard to play through now because it's so simple and basic. It feels very repetitive. I mean, it's still a cool game, and like the animations and stuff are cool, and all the art is cool, but oh, here we go. ActRaiser. Go and rescue Kitty from the cave. It was amazing in the day. I mean, it was, because it was like one of the very first games you could play like multiplayer with like a whole group of people. It's definitely... I mean, now it's kind of shallow, but... You know, it's so cool. Like, beat-em-ups to me is... They're probably the genre that like holds up the least well of like all classic video game genres. I always find beat-em-ups to be like a little bit less interesting than other game, like classic game genres. Just a little bit, something a little bit repetitive about beat-em-ups. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. Well, the original arcade game, yeah. I mean, it holds up. It's still a cool game. But it does suffer from that problem a little bit, and that it still feels a little bit repetitive. It does suffer from that. But, I mean, it's still a cool game. Sure. It's just that, you know, I'd prefer to play something like, more like the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles NES game, with, like, platforming and exploration. I mean, that's more fun. But the beat-em-ups are good games. The D&D Capcom games, yeah, Shadow of Mystara, right? Those are really cool. Yeah, those definitely the later beat 'em ups that like have enhanced mechanics and more depth. Those are definitely they still feel a little repetitive to me, but they hold up better. But it's still probably be my least favorite of all the classic genres. I mean, you know, and honestly, like, the only reason that I play and enjoy those games is just to look at the art and to hear, like, because they usually have pretty cool music and cool art. And that's, so I'm mostly playing those games just for aesthetic reasons. It's like 90% of the enjoyment of those games. Which is why, like, sort of the ultimate culmination of those games is, like, the Dragon's Crown game, where it's, like, the art is just beautiful. Wait, what am I drawing? What? Did she? Oh, it's supposed to... I messed that up. I see. Oh well. Let's make that a strand of hair or something. This sounds a lot like a Final Fantasy, like a PlayStation 1 era Final Fantasy song to me. Well, no, not anymore, I guess. But at the beginning it did. You don't like how I love the art of the, yeah, not me, I'm different. I love that art. I love the super exaggerated, crazy art because it's really cool looking, but it's also like really unique. It's awesome. I mean, the main reason to play those games is just to like look at the beautiful art. And the gameplay it's good. Like it's really well done for like a beat 'em up. It's probably one of the best beat 'em ups ever. And it does kind of avoid that problem of a little bit. I mean, the gameplay still feels a little repetitive, but it does a good job. Oh, hey, Tam, you're back. Tam, I was waiting for you to get back. Who the hell requested the Rolls theme? Huh? I don't know. Did that play? Does it get your attention? All the concept art and stuff? No, I never finished that game. Like, yeah, I liked it. It was cool. We were playing it like multiplayer with like Jen and like some friends, but then we never got around to playing more of it. So I didn't unlock all that stuff. No. Here's some classic music. Tam, hey Tam, now that you're back, we need your request. It's request time, Tam. You gotta request something. Oh man, this music's so good. You recognize that song Miles Away to roll your favorite boss from PSO1? Oh, okay. I don't think it said his name in the title, so I was not aware that was him. I never actually played PSO1. I just respect the music. You recommend looking it up? It's amazing. You requested that music that you said you sound like Final Fantasy. Oh, right, from... Well, yeah. No, from Phantasy Star Online. Right. Well, I'm familiar with the soundtrack. I've got a bunch of the songs from PSO1 on my playlist, and I've never actually played the game, but I've listened to the soundtrack, and I think it's really cool. It's a really cool soundtrack. But it's one of those games, obviously I'll probably never get to play because it's an MMO and its time is kind of past. But I can still appreciate the soundtrack at least. Your request, Ganbei from Iki running from the kissy old lady. Okay, Ganbei from Iki. Which one is Ganbei again? Is that the main character, or... I always thought his name was just Iki. I thought the main character's name was Iki. I didn't realize it was Ganbei. Oh, right, because Iki actually is a word that means rebellion, right? Or like uprising. Oh, that's right. That's why it's called Iki. It's not... I knew that, but yet I always just assumed his character's name was Iki anyway. Iki means insurrection. Yeah, that was close enough. You better watch out, Tam, or I might have an Iki against you. Then you'll be in trouble. Ah. Alright, so you want Ganbei running from the kissy lady. Alright. I'll have to look up. Alright, so we'll get to that, and then... Brigand wants art of Melter melting. So I'm gonna get to those real soon, just as soon as I finish this, which should be pretty soon. Ace Attorney music. Always like that. So many stupid characters in this room. Ah, too many characters. Annoying. You know, what's one thing that's good, I just realized, is that aside from that initial couple of disconnections upon starting the stream, we've had no disconnections since then. So that's good. I guess it really did just need to work, like just get that shit out of its system. The internet did. So weird though. And that's happened a couple times lately. Like at the beginning of the stream, it'll be really bad, the connection for like the first 10 minutes, and then you know it'll kind of get it out of its system, and it'll be fine for the rest of the night. So weird. Yeah, no disconnections or any problems or anything. The boss is here. Look out, guys. It's the boss. He's gonna crush us. One more little panel. one more little panel, and then we're done with this page. This page took a while. It has many lines. There's a page of many lines. Who was it that did the Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack again? I know somebody famous did that. Was it was that also a Hamazu, or was that I don't remember. No, it's wait, no, what was his name? It wasn't Hamazu. It was Sakamoto? Was that his name? Sakamoto? I think. I think that was it. Oh, Cuphead music. That's pretty good music. I think I need to get this soundtrack too. Alright. Looks like we've done it. Looks like we've done it. Okay. It's another page done. Alright, so now seems like a good time to do those requests, eh? Why don't we... Let's start with Brigands. I'm pretty happy with the way this page turned out. My weird lines, I think, accomplished what I wanted them to. Alright, so Brigand's request. Melter melting. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get some cardstock to draw on. Oh, I need to stretch my legs. Ugh. Sitting in a cross-legged position for too long. Alright. Might be able to work in your art quest into the comic.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe what I'll be drawing will be a preview of what will really happen. I mean, who's to say? Who knows what could happen? Nobody knows. Maybe I don't even know. I mean, who knows? Maybe I haven't even thought about it yet. Maybe I'll be like, oh, you know what? Melter melting. Good idea. I'm gonna work that in. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. You never know. Anyway. Melter melting. Let's see. Melter melting. Melter melting. Oh man, it probably sucks to melt. Let's see here. Melter melting. He's melting. I'm melting! I'm melting! Alright, he's melting. Better be afraid, Brigand. Better be afraid. He's melting! You might be next. Now the curse of the melting has started. I am gonna let it die. No, he's melting! He's melting! Wah! He's melting! No! No, Melter! No, Melter, don't melt! No, it's too late! He's melting! Oh, what a world! What a world! What a world! Best request ever. Hey, thank you, Brigand. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Good request, good bit donation. Look at this, he's melting. It's crazy. How did that even happen? Guess he shouldn't have been named Melter. He should have thought about that before he was named that. He's melting like a candlestick is the way I picture it. Better fight to stay alive. Only a Carpathian would name one of his characters Melter. You caught me! Oh no, you got me. You got me, Brigand. You got me. That's right, I'm a whatever that is, a Carpathian.
Is that what Vigo was from Ghostbusters 2? Wasn't he like a Carpathian? Is that what a Carpathian is? Is a Carpathian a Vigo? I got it. I knew it! I knew it. I'm smart. Yeah! SMRT, that's me. Alright, so that's Melter. I'm melting! There he is. He's Melter and he's melting. How's that, Brigand? How's that? How is that? In the words of that one NES game, how is that? See, he's melted. I like it. Melter melting. Alright, he's got a panic look on his face. Alright, set that aside. And let's work on Tam's... what was it again? You said... Oh, what's his name? The main character from Iki being chased by the woman. We gotta find a reference for that. So, Iki artwork. Let me do a search here. I need a reference. Oh, that's not the Iki I'm looking for. What is this, a character from Ronin Warriors or something? Okay, not that one. Iki Famicom Arts. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's what I need. The cover has both the woman and the dude on it. Okay. The manual. I'm looking at the cover. Actually, if you look at the cover for the game, it looks pretty, the farmer dude here. What was his name? Sanbei or Jinbei? Janbei? You ended up in a Yahoo auction Japan for Iki arcade board. How did that happen? How do you accidentally do that? That doesn't sound like an accident. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, Kaiji music. Okay. Indiana Jones would say about the melter piece. Melting? Why did it have to be melting? He'd say, I got a bad feeling about this. What would Indiana Jones say? I don't know. What would he say? It belongs in a museum! Oh, that's what he would say, right? Brigand, would he say it belongs in a museum? Is that it? That's not it, is it? I like my answer though. See? It didn't turn out to be a joke at all. It was just a random quote, but yet still funny. It belongs in a museum! Get off my plane! Yeah. Harrison Ford. My new sketch is afraid of my previous one? Exactly. It's exactly what's happening. It was the one-armed... It wasn't me! It was the one-armed man! I love that movie too. Not The Fugitive, I mean... The Mask. P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta! Oh yeah, this is looking good. Yeah, let's put a ninja like on the side here too. Just kind of watching him. I know you didn't ask for a ninja, but it seems appropriate. Kind of stick a ninja here on this side. It wouldn't be Iki without ninjas, right? That was like an alternate cover for the game. The perf ninja. Oh, sorry, you couldn't even see it. It was off screen. There it is. There's the ninja I drew. My bad. Give her a little checkerboard pattern for her kimono. Hey, this is looking pretty good. And finally, this dude. Wait, that's not right. Let's not get it. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. That's better. You're sending me money to get this sketch? I will accept your money, Tam. I can actually, I can certainly mail it to you if you want. Yeah, it was looking pretty good. Let's see, how does that look? Oh, his arm was too long. Yeah, let's shorten that arm a little bit. Expect a direct message? Alright, I will. Sounds good. Iki. The hardships of Iki. There it is. The hardships of Iki. He's got to run away from that crazy lady. Look at that. It's the hardships of Iki. Hey, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I just used the Famicom box cover as a reference for the art. Actually, it's kind of perfect. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. I like it. I like both the ones I did today. And the Melter one too. Good, Sam. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked your request. See, aren't you glad you stuck around and actually had a request this time? Virus might be impressed too. Oh yeah, you should show Virus. Well, I will. In a couple of days, I'll be posting it a scan onto the Patreon, so you can show it to him. All right. So anyway. Let's see. I guess we could do one more page. We can ink one more page right now. Let's go ahead and do one more. Let's do one more. Hey, thanks, Tam. Thank you for the requests. See, it makes you want to come up with more requests for the future, right? ba ba. Nature Guide. Maybe next time you can ask for Don Doko Don 2 themed art piece. Do 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 do. You are smart. Tam is 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 smart. Yeah, working on the next pages for the adult comic here. This particular page doesn't have anything adult on it, so let me go ahead and ink this one on stream. Planning to get the next 4 pages. We just put the one up for April a little bit ago, and I'm gonna get the one up for May soon, so that I don't have to worry about it, because May is gonna be a busy month. Evangelion 1.11. Tam's not smart. Well, I'm pretty sure the song says you are smart, Tam. Tam is smart. See? It says it right in there. Tam is smart. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. You are smart. You are smart. It's good to be smart. You are smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. SMRT. Lightbox, please. This lightbox might be dying on me. It's been a little erratic. What's wrong, Brigham? Huh? Starting on the next page here. That you're having a seizure? Oh, don't have a seizure. That's not good. Yeah, you know what? I want to listen to this song. Hold on, let me. Yeah, this one's good. This one. refresh rate craziness. Oh yeah. Oh right, because of the light from the light box. It freaks out the camera sometimes. Sorry. It's the drawback to inking on stream. Avert your eyes. Yes, be careful. Don't take it lightly. Oh, not again. Lightbox, please. I won't listen to this one. Let's see. Let's pick a different one. The Persona 5 videos are not playing. That sucks. Let's see. Oh, this is from the arcade version. Okay, sure. Getting 4 pages of manga ink tonight. It's good. Laser! It never gets old, does it? Wow. Wah 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 do da 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 do 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 do. Oh, Tam song. Gitaru Man. Oh yeah, this game seems awesome. I want to try this game sometime. It seems awesome. Yet another game I want to try. I'm pretty sure they just said Famitsu is awesome. This song's about the Famicom, isn't it? Try the PSP version, the PS2 one is too hard. What? But I want to play the hard one. I want to play the hard one, Sam. That's not right. I'll master it. Then again, input delay could make rhythm game like old rhythm games a real bitch. So, yeah. Well, that could be a problem. Usually I don't care about input delay, but yeah, with rhythm games it's a different story. I like the song though. The segment is all hold notes. It sounds cool. This boss fight is too long. No. It can't be too long. The Chinese section? That's a pretty cool song. Oh, what? I think there's a bunch of silence at the end of this. I'm gonna go ahead and skip to the next song. Someday I'll play it. Someday I'll play it. Yeah, not that one. Maybe I should have played that. Nah, not that one. This one. Ah, okay, I'll play this one. This one's cool. Someday I'll play it. Someday I'll play all the games. You know, right after I finish playing every single Famicom game, I'll work on playing every single other game. Maybe not every single game, all the ones that, like, matter. First, we gotta play every single Famicom game. How hard could that be? We beat Dinoriki, so that's, you know, it's another one down. Do 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 do. We gotta play faster though. We gotta get through these Famicom games faster. There's so many. We're still only on the 200s. How many Famicom games do you think there are? I mean, there's 714 NES games, but that's just NES. Famicom, there's gotta be at least double, right? It's gotta be double, I would think. So, maybe not double, at least 1,000. But I bet more than 1,000. What, maybe like 1,200 maybe? I mean, we don't have to worry about unlicensed games at least. Yeah, that would be a waste of time doing the unlicensed ones. The Famicom ones are cool, and I want to do those, but I mean, it's got to be at least 1,000, over 1,000 games. Oh man, 1,000 plus. Yeah, it's definitely 1,000 plus. The only question is how much of a plus. So I mean, I would guess 1,200-ish. Anyway, it's a lot. And we're in 200, so that means Well, I mean, I guess that means we're 1/6 of the way, which is not bad, actually. I mean, it's only been half a year that we've been doing the Fliptendo thing. Of course, you know, there's gonna be more and more games I'm gonna want to like play through, and they're gonna take time. You know, stuff. I'm gonna, you know, for example, I definitely want to play through the other 2 Dragon Warriors. That'll take a lot of time. You know, Final Fantasy, Mother, other RPGs are gonna want to play through. But you know, many games we don't have to play through. I'll just try to. I've got to be selective, maybe a little bit more selective about which games we like play through and beat, and which ones we just sample. You know. Maybe a little bit more selective. Because, you know, we don't have to beat every NES game. It's not necessary. Probably shouldn't have bothered with Dino Riki, but for some reason I just wanted to beat it. I guess it's a bad habit of mine. I want to beat all these games. Like, I kind of wanted to beat Flying Dragon 2 a little bit, but then I thought, I don't need to beat this game. That game would have taken probably quite a while. I have a feeling. I think it took TMR a while to beat that one. So, probably not worth it. Ooh, Alundra. That's a good one. Well, at any rate, I definitely plan to get through these games. All the Famicom games. I want to get through them. You know, I mean, I'm not going to do them all in a row. I will at various points, you know, take breaks to play other systems. I can't do Famicom only for years. We have some flexibility. We can play other games at different points. We gotta, you know, play some modern games too. But eventually we'll get through them. Eventually. This pen is getting scratchy. I should probably replace it. You know what? I think I'm just going to replace this pen right now. This one pen. It's too scratchy. I'm not happy with it. Hopefully I have more. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got a couple more. Okay. So, it's for the best. Wait, is it the last one? Oh. This is the last one. Alright. Definitely going to the art store tomorrow. No question about it. Definitely going to the art store tomorrow. Alright. Oh, got a nice new shiny pen here, so it won't be scratchy anymore. Ooh. This is an underrated soundtrack right here. Xenosaga Episode 2. Not a lot of people like this game, and I understand why, because it's got a lot of flaws, but the soundtrack, I guess some people, it was a huge change from the first game. The problem with this series is that they just couldn't stay consistent. Like the art style, the music style was always changing. Story was all over the place. But just taking on its own merits, I love this soundtrack. Love it. Yeah, this new pen, this new fresh pen, definitely nice. It's always refreshing when you switch to a new pen. Nah, I heard this too recently. Let's see. Different song. Alright. Ooh, this soundtrack again. Good. This was already played earlier, but I don't care. Let's do it again. Man, I'm so happy that this soundtrack was finally uploaded to YouTube, where it belongs. Probably gonna be. I want to finish this page, but probably gonna be wrapping up pretty soon after that, I guess. Yeah, been streaming for 4 hours now. It's a pretty good length for an art stream. Oh, this soundtrack. This soundtrack for Adventures of Horai High School for Super Nintendo. Talk about a hidden gem for the soundtrack. It's amazing. It makes me really want to play this game, which I've never heard of before. I bet Skittles would like this game too. I just have this feeling that this is like a Skittles type of game. I think it's like an RPG or some type. Like a wacky RPG with amazing music. Oh, it looks so good. Hey, Oh, Salty had a full-time job, but he's going back to finish college. That means he'll not be streaming regularly anymore. Aw, that sucks, Brigands. Well, I guess I better stream more to make up for it, alright? Thanks, Mr. Leo. You saw the melty one? Oh, Mr. Leo, you better check out this one. Hold on a second. Are you paying attention? This is Tam's request of it was a request for the dude from Iki, the game Iki, the farmer guy being chased by the lady with the lips. And I threw in this ninja free of charge. He's just a ninja just kind of observing, and I titled it The Hardships of Iki. Should emulate this. Emulate a simple Horai High School? Yeah, me. You trying to get a copy? It's expensive. Yeah. I would probably never get a copy of it. Yeah, I'll emulate it. Just another game to put on the list of many games I want to try. That one. There's a bunch of Super Nintendo games I want to play on stream soon. I want to play that. I want to play Gun Hazard. And maybe Hagane. I kind of want to play more Hagane. Gun Hazard. Horai High School. What are the Super Nintendo games do I want to stream? There's probably a lot, but... Well, those are the ones I can think of right now. So this is our 4th page of manga today. Doing pretty good progress, and happy with the pages too. We finish this one, that'll be 4. Just ink though, like the pages were already pre-penciled. Wait, didn't we hear this song already? We heard this exact... Oh no, that was stage 2? When the Iki has a similar lady enemy, like that Tokaido. Yeah, I guess that was just a... I mean, maybe that game was influenced by Iki. But I think there's like a couple of games that like that have enemies like that. I guess that was just like a thing back then. It was a funny trend that they had. Waterworld 2? No, I'm gonna forget about that one. Mr. Leo, I think I'll just forget about that one. Yeah, sorry, Waterworld. Yeah, that's right, you were stage 2. Right. Oh, I remembered what I wanted to... You know what? I can't play it. I can't play it because you can't do... I can play it off a song request because this particular soundtrack is not embedded on YouTube properly. But you know what I could do? I could just play it right off YouTube, and that way I can play it. Yeah, I'm playing this soundtrack. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is what I want to play right now. Then we can listen to it. Wait, not that one. This one. That plays, right? Yeah. Sweet. Now I can have it on stream. The best music ever. Valis 4. I love this soundtrack. It's too good. It's too good. It's the best soundtrack of all time. One of the Class B students in Boku no Hero's named Manga, and instead of a head, he has a speech bubble. That's funny. Really? I've read the entire goddamn manga, and I don't remember that. Was that like a one-panel gag? I don't remember that. Manga. It's named Manga. It's a good one. Yeah, I'm caught up with that manga. It's a great manga. Really good. It's like the. I mean, it's a nice, worthy replacement for you know, some of the older stuff that's kind of like Naruto. I have not really been paying attention to Boruto. Like, I read all of Naruto, but Boruto I'm not as interested in. And, you know, Bleach, which is never really that great. As, like, the new shonen show, it's pretty great. He's never spoken or done anything, but he's there. It's funny. Alright, see more panels. Do. Boruto is, yeah. Yeah, I'm not very interested in... I like Naruto, but not that interested in Boruto. You can even finish Naruto? Yeah, I sort of could understand why, because Naruto does start to get bogged down towards the ends. I still like the manga overall, but definitely got a little carried away with that final arc. And I wouldn't read... I mean, the anime, I don't even know about that. Probably takes way too long. Bleach Naruto would have been spectacular as 5-season anime instead of 15-year one. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yes. I mean, the final... I like Naruto. I like everything in it except, like, up until the final arc, I think, is just too long. I mean, it does feel epic. I guess that's... You're just trying to wrap up all the characters and, you know, make it as epic as possible. And it basically kind of is that, but... I don't know. It's just too much. It's like it's overkill. Bleach had kind of the same problem. At least Naruto, like, manages to wrap up into a satisfying conclusion. Bleach does not do that. But Bleach is still better than Fairy Tail, so... with as many problems as it has. Still better than Fairy Tail. Man, Fairy Tail just sucks. Now that one is bad. You feel the same way? Yeah, Flipside, what the fuck? Move on. MoveOn.org, Flipside. Am I right? I'm with you, Brigand. Bleach ran out of steam. The problem with Bleach is that it felt like it should have ended and it just kept going and going. It became zombie Bleach. Kind of the same problem that The Simpsons had. Hard to believe that, like, Simpsons has been zombie Simpsons for longer than it's been good. No. It's scary. The Flipside anime, though, top notch. I know, just wait. Man, they should make a Flipside anime. Come on, if there could be a Walking Dead show, why can't there be a Flipside anime? Come on, guys. Let's get it together. And then please pay me, like, $1 million, and I will let you have Flipside. It's very simple. You even want to start Fairy Tail? You know, it starts out kind of good. It has good things going for it at the beginning, but... And the art is pretty nice. But from what I hear, I haven't watched the anime. The anime apparently has pretty good music, so, you know, and nice animation. The problem with Fairy Tail, though, is that it's very... I mean, you know, like... I guess this a lot of... Maybe this is true for, like, more manga than we think. You know, we think that... We like to think it's all planned out. Maybe a lot of it is kind of made up as it's gone... Like, like, I know, like, Toriyama has gone on record as saying that a lot of Dragon Ball he kind of makes up as he goes along, right? And he's not quite sure. But wow, Fairy Tail really... It's amazing how little thought you can feel the lack of fucks given to writing that story. Man, is that story starts out well enough, you know? Some of the arcs, it's basic tropey kind of stuff. It's fine. Boys, it just get dumber and dumber. Death Parade is nice. Yes, Death Parade is really good. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, Death Parade was great. Those are great series. I kind of wish they would have done a sequel to that one. Because it felt like there was more things they could have done, but, you know, oh well. I did watch that. Yeah. By the way, awesome opening. A really, really good opening song, too. For that anime. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe we'll listen to that next. Death Parade. Really good one. It's a really good one. It's, I mean, it's a little bit lesser known. It was pretty recent. Like, I think it, like maybe 3 or 4 years ago it came out. And, you know, if you weren't paying attention to, like, the recent anime, you might have missed it. Like, it wasn't super popular, but among people who watched it, it was well liked. But that's one definitely you should go back and check out if you wanted to see a really good newer anime. It is amazing. It is an amazing opening theme. It's really, really good. Oh, I'm gonna play it next after this song. I'm gonna get it ready. You see Light from Death Note in one of the episodes. Oh, really? I did not know that. Really? That's funny. Especially considering, like, what happens in the anime. He's waiting in the waiting room of the afterlife. It's pretty good. Death Note, even if 2 seasons was too long. See, I don't agree. I really like the length of Death. I felt like Death Note was the perfect length. I like the stuff that comes later that other people don't like. I really like all the stuff with Nier and Mello. So, can't agree with you on that one, Brigand. Sorry. But, here's an opening song that's really cool. Death Note's one of my favorite anime of all time. Like, quite honestly, it's one of my favorites. And one of my favorite manga, too. Okay, good night, Sam. You have fun with that. I don't know what that is, but have fun. What's Kyokai no Rine? What's Kyokai no Rine? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Sounds like an anime, but... Man, this song is so good. So deceptive, such energy. Yes. Well, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't think the show's too much of a downer. I just think it kind of has a bittersweet ending, but it's like it's not entirely down. And there's like lots of like light moments to it too. This is the extended version of the song, by the way. Neon Genesis has that on lockdown. Alright, back to the soundtrack. Well, actually, let's go back to the playlist. See what else we have in here. No, not that one. Okay, here we go. This is good. Oh, I think I have it turned up a little too loud, but there. After Asuka shows up, the shit's the fan. I love Evangelion too. Yeah, I mean, Evangelion isn't. It definitely gets pretty deep towards the end, but I mean, the thing about Evangelion though is that it doesn't really. I don't think of it. It's not a downer. I mean, it has downer moments, but the original series at least does end on a high note. It's from Lemmings, of course. Bum, bum. Secret of Mana or Chrono Cross? This song? Really? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it's definitely a metaphor, Bisfilio. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, let's get some Secret of Mana in there. The Color of the Summer Sky. Oh, I don't remember that one. Do 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 bump 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 bump. Well, that could be our last song because I'm just about done with this page and probably should give the stream a rest after that. Oh, this song, okay. I didn't know that's what it was called. Yeah, this is a good one too. Music to get frustrated to? Oh, I see. I see Brigand. Guess I could see that.
Hey, maybe this will be the last song. This is a good late at night song. That Animal Crossing. That was a good game. That was the first Animal Crossing game I ever played. The remixed Secret Mana music in the recent release. Really? They ruined most of them? I kind of want to hear it now. That's a shame. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. We did 4 pages of manga and we did those art requests, so that's pretty good. Well, we inked 4 pages, didn't do 4 pages from scratch. They're all penciled to start with. All right, thank you. I think that's gonna be it for me. I think we've been streaming for quite a while, 4.5 hours now. It's a good amount of art. I'm gonna check to see if there's anybody that we can host. Let's take a look. DJ Sarugi is streaming. Let's host DJ Sarugi for a change. How about that? Yeah, alright, we're gonna host him. Alright, so thanks for watching, guys. And I might see you tomorrow. We'll see. But if not, then Saturday. For sure. So anyway, thanks for watching, and have a good night.